Okay, so let's continue on with more Hogwarts Legacy, where we are. I don't even remember what we were doing last week. Just got all the spells. So I guess we're going and got all the spells. We just got all the spells, and I guess now we need to finish a couple of side quests. If there's any left, otherwise we just go straight to main ones, I guess. Also, yeah. So in about like what an hour and a half, I think, is when the RGG summit and the RGG director, or Like a Dragon Director, is supposed to start. But I figured I'm not gonna wait an hour and a half to potentially stream it live when I can play this for like that time as well as get a stream done. So what I'll probably end up doing is. So it's going to be interesting how this works. So today is the 20th. For me, it's the 20th, okay? So on the 21st is when... on the 21st is when... thing starts. 21st is when... I think a game show starts. I think it's like 7 o'clock or something that starts. I probably won't be able to do that live, but... Undercroft, that's... Okay, that's not the same either. I only got quests. I don't think I've got any quests to do here. I think I have any quests I need to do here, actually. Okay, this is interesting that it's showing up as... Questions waiting near the entrance of... So that means we can complete... Like, this here is a side quest for Sebastian, but then we still have a main quest for him as well. I don't think this has happened before. I figured that they would be in a certain order as well. So I guess the next thing we do is speak to Ahmed to do what he needs to do. Everything else that's here is pretty much, we can't really do it right at this time. So the only thing I'm waiting for is to get to level 35. And once I reach level 35, we can do the Absconder one. So I guess we'll just do what we have to do in the castle and then on from there. But yeah, as I was saying, like the RGG Summit and the RGG Direct, in about like an hour and a half. Wasn't planning on streaming it. Yeah, Weasley again. Wasn't planning on streaming it.
Hello, Gareth.
Like during this scenario, because like I can always just download the stuff.
Unfortunately, no.
I can always just download the stuff later.
Days ago, she gave
download
me
the videos
detention.
later and then just watch them.
I was only testing a
that
new
way
recipe in a mostly empty classroom, and the fire was put out.
Easier to sort that out.
If you're setting things on fire, then perhaps you ought to rethink your choices.
That's exactly what Aunt Matilda
said. As I was saying, like,
Tokyo
Game Show takes place...
When they taste my latest
Tokyo
brew,
Game
they'll
Show
forget
takes
their
place
criticisms and the fires. It'll be bigger
at like
than
7
Butterbeer.
o'clock p.m.
Oh, that gives me an
And
idea.
it's like you've got, what is it, Microsoft, Sega, Capcom, 505, and something else all in one day, and then the next day is just Square Enix. So, that's going to be interesting to see how we get around to that. So, because I probably would be streaming the day anyway, so it's like, there's no way I'd be able to catch any of them live, and even if I did, I'd be... download the stuff anyway to get them onto the thing anyway, so I guess, happens. I always discuss that at the end anyway. Pretty sure it's like, there's 5 conferences in a row, they're from like 7 till... But there's... At that period of time, I wouldn't even be thinking I'd be setting up the upload and stuff, so I wouldn't be able to do it anyway, because I'd rather get the upload sorted out and delay the stream anyway. Because the thing is, with Tokyo Game Show, there's going to be like, it's like several days of content for stuff anyway.
If someone says you have eyes like
So I guess I'll see how it goes. But I wasn't planning on waiting an hour and a half to see the RGG summit and then the Like a Dragon Direct live, because I'd rather just get the content out this, and then be able to download and set up for things for the next time. And then the Tokyo Game Show, if I stream during the day, then that means it's like, okay, well, I'll be working on the upload while Tokyo Game Show's happening anyway, and even if that wasn't happening, I'd still have to download the videos to be able to correctly like stream them. For some reason, Twitch Studio doesn't like the old way that I used to be able to do things anymore. So and also it makes for a better video because I can actually have the whole thing be in the screen versus just like what it was before. So we'll just leave it at that. It really doesn't make a whole lot of difference to me, I don't think. People will watch anyway.
Hello there.
Very rarely do I get the chance to watch anything
Hello,
live anyway, because of how
Do I
much
recall you
time
saying
it
that you
takes to
speak
set things up.
gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. Actually conversing in gobbledygook with a native speaker. Cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me, being self-taught and all.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Okay, so we have to go to the mine entrance. Guessing that
Thank you for being willing to help me, Amit.
You are very welcome. I'm looking
Both
forward
of them
to
are
meeting your friend Lodgok.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
So I don't think it matters about which one we need to do. They're both on the outside. So this one. But, menu. So where are we supposed to go? So the world map has... We've got two side quests. They're both on different sides of the map. I don't know which one takes place first. I also don't think we're that far. We're still far enough away from... I don't think I'm going to reach level 35 by the time I complete these. We're currently level 33, but we've still got 2 levels to reach just to even be able to fight the Absconder. I don't think we're going to reach those things, so I guess it doesn't matter which one we do first. Guessing that the first one is... where's the... Army one, I'm guessing is the first one we have to do anyway. Based on this and... So we've got all gobbledygook and in the shadow of the mine. I mean, this guide has it listed like this. The guide has it listed as doing this one first, and then this one. And the game has it listed as like meat, and then I'm thinking, well, like I guess it doesn't really make a difference. This one here's level 21 requirement. This one's level 22, so I guess it's better to do. We'll do the 22 one later. Only because if I do reach level 35, I can stay up there and do the... I don't really think it makes any difference. Both on the outside anyway.
Sharp thought we make the face.
Plus the game has it in the order of the... The game has it in the order of, we received the Armit thing first. The game has it ordered like that as well, so I'm trying to... I don't think it makes any difference with the actual... Shouldn't make a difference with the actual,
Revelio.
Shouldn't make a difference with the story, I don't think. The guide has the shadow one first. The guide has the shadow one first.
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
I don't know, is that a... If this is a side quest, let me do this instead. It's a side quest, so Papa sent me an owl saying she knows where we need to return the dragon egg we have in our possession to meet her at Hogsmeade. Yeah, okay, so we're going to do this instead. Also not really using Revelio a bunch, because I feel like unless I get into an area where I know that haven't explored in a while, there's probably no need for me to keep doing Revelio, because we've probably already got what we need. Like sometimes the webcam I've been noticing goes out of focus for some reason. So yeah, the guide was telling me like the Shadows mission is the first one, but then the game is showing me that so it's like I'll just go by the game saying. That makes the most sense. Although I guess now we're getting up towards right. Probably prefer going for the stuff that's closer by.
What are you up to now?
Oh, I was telling him my gear slots. Pretty sure that, like, unless they meant the toadstools, my gear isn't full. If it is, I guess I can sell some. No, it is full. Alright, well, we can, when we're in Hogsmeade, we can sell some stuff.
This place has seen better days.
I could just have a butterbeer from the food.
Hello there, come on in. Plenty to look at here. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Hope all is well.
Any luck retrieving a certain friend of mine?
It's not like her to forget.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howen for the measles.
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying leg knots in plimpies.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg.
Hey, I wonder where we're going here, because it's teleporting us to... Like it's teleporting us to someone. Usually this doesn't happen if there's a... Probably just being transported right to the area or something.
Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
You're making this sound simple, but this is a dragon after all.
Hebrideans can be aggressive, but they're also clever. She caught on quickly enough when you showed her how to escape the tent. She'll understand why we're here once she sees her egg. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
I don't suppose you've thought about keeping it, have you?
No, it belongs to her. Keeping it will make me just as bad as the poachers.
If you're right about finding her here, how do we go about returning the egg?
Her nest will likely be in the heart of her den, which she will be keeping guard over. It might also be more charred than anywhere else, I imagine.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not...
I wonder where we
agitate her.
are.
Goodness knows
So
she's
we
been
got
through
teleported
rebellion.
here.
I'm ready when you are.
We teleported to this location. Oh, we can't even view the map. Is this like a separate area away from the... If it is, like, better grab everything that I see.
There she is, above us. She did make it home safe.
Rebellion.
Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons. Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
Does seem like it to... Oh, there's enemy.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done what we came to do.
Lumos!
Lumos! One foot in front of the next and quiet as can be.
Oh, it's... Thought it was, Thought it might have been, not one of me.
Rebellion.
I wonder how many they brought to capture her. At least 10 usually.
Oh, you Smithy, thought you were joining us in Borneo. I know you have your hopes about the fighting ring, true galleons are in Acromantulas. You wouldn't believe how much Violet and I made a few days ago, not to mention Borneo's not half bad to look at. Anyway, we'll be moving on soon. Egypt, perhaps. It's such a relief not to be weighed down anymore. See you soon, Angus.
How charming. They keep in touch with each other. Revelio.
Reason why this is.
She's breathtaking.
From a distance.
I see the bridge wasn't spared her wrath either. Good thing it's fixable.
Reparo.
Fantastic.
Trying to see where the parts will be. Why it's not showing? Puppets demonstrate the dragon we freed. I don't know why it's not showing up. That's one thing I have been noticing as well. That I think, wait, like the quests will disappear and reappear. I can't even. I'm not even trying to abandon the quest. I'm just trying to get the marker back.
Revelio.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us. Watch your step.
Out.
Revelio.
Pity. She must have been starved to pick off a grapple.
Or just raring for a fight.
Quiet. What was that?
I'm gonna say it with the poachers back.
Well, there's no turning back now.
That's the dragon closer to my nest. Oh, okay. So I think the idea is we just need to stay in cover. Stay in cover, I say, and then I just run straight into the fireball.
Revelio.
Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make sure we know it. Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
Oh, she isn't making it easy.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm if you ask me. Revelio. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that. If we can get to that entrance, we can get to the nest.
Taking a lot more damage than what I have ever taken before.
She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
I was just trying to. I'm pretty sure that was what we were supposed to do. Just like run through and.
There's the nest. We're almost there.
Revelio.
Why is every bridge here broken?
Reparo.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss. That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
That's rather generous, isn't it? She did try to kill us the entire time.
Only until she saw her egg, at which point I thought she rather warmed to us. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntow Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl. How could I have been so blind?
Right, so that is, we have to sell as well. That is Poppy's question. Don't know if there's any other ones. The nearest one is just... We'll get more stuff as we can. I've got Hogwarts. Guess it's better to go and grab this one. What would be better to grab this one because then the other one's I don't know where the other one is. It's not appearing on the map. The other one I think is way down. The other one's like way down here. That one there's actually going to be... Ah, okay, we have to go into somewhere for this one anyway, so... Maybe it's better to go and do this one, because this one we have to just, Well, they're both in lanes. We go down to that one. I mean, it's the same distance, right? Because it's like you gotta go up, then you gotta go down, then you go back up a hop. So this one you gotta go down and up, back down. It's the same thing. And I don't think we're gonna reach level 30. I don't think we'll reach level 35 by that point. We have 2 story quests anyway.
Revelio.
Am I heading towards a shop? I need to sell also. I'll sell some more equipment. Where'd you go?
I met a girl once. Looked like an inferior. Pretty.
Revelio.
You're back. Nice to see you again.
We haven't come across the last roommate either.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Alright, well we have 2 missions. Need to head back to Hogwarts anyway, but it's like we may as well go and grab this one. Also, the other reason why I'm grabbing this closest one is because this is closer to the northern part of the map, so if we do get any new... If we get any new side quests and things like this, then we probably have a better chance of finding them here, getting to where we need to go from here, than we do, thing, because it's higher up on the map. But if there's something above us, then it's fine. If there's something above us, we can go from there. Actually, another trial here. Another trial here that we can. Some of these we're coming very, very close to completing. Very close to completing the.
Revelio.
I think this one was the. This one here was yeah, was a Ringo one. One there. One there, and another one over there. We want to. How do we get to this one? This one up here is going to be the annoying one. This one here is going to be the annoying one.
Revelio.
Then we need to be in the right position first.
Confringo. Merlin himself would be proud.
8 more trials to go, I think, and then we have all the 8 more trials to go. Eight more trials to go, and then we have all the other things done. We get the upgrade, final upgrade.
Revelio.
Although I'm not trying to get. I'm not going and finding them all on the map. I'm just getting them as I see them. Some of them I'm probably gonna have to use guides for. Anyway. They're saying that there was a new quest. I don't know where this one is. This is what I mean. It's like it was better for me to pick the option up the top of the map versus the bottom one, because now we can see where this one's going to be. The poacher's house call. We have to pop in and find out why she left so abruptly after we returned the dragon. Oh, okay. So this is in relation to the. This is in relation to the one that we just did. Where are we? Currently, she might be back in Hogwarts as well. I don't think we're right at the thing. She's probably back at Hogwarts. I'm guessing. If she isn't, that's yeah. She's back at Hogwarts. Yeah, she's back at Hogwarts. Yeah, sorry. She's back at Hogwarts at the. She's like back at Hogwarts at outside of it. So, I'm better off just doing this one first. We're like right here. We'll do this quest. We'll head back down. We have to head back down past Hogwarts anyway, so we may as well go and grab the conversation there and talk to her. But this is right here.
Revelio.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so distracted by the scriptorium and Slytherin's book that I'd almost forgotten what it was that had struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
The way they do. Okay, so how do we handle it? I mean, if we can avoid detection, obviously that would make things faster.
We need to see what they're doing, but let's not draw their attention.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
No one enters this mine.
Okay, so this one here is realize over there as well. We've done one. I think we've been here before because I did one of the areas, but then we haven't done one of the other things. So that means we can grab this and then figure out where we're going.
Tries.
Let's just try and.
Loyalists are out for blood.
Wizard kind.
Revelio.
We're gonna get.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
You can't stop.
Ultra burning. I mean that want us to use Crucio. That's I just realized I haven't got Crucio on my spell thing. I was supposed to do that.
Don't get away with that. I'm gonna say you're not even trying.
Revelio.
Forgot to put Crucio on the. Probably gonna end up using that. Let's check the. So what we'll do is we'll head back to Hogwarts once we finish this mission, and then see where that thing takes us. We're almost there anyway, so it's better to just get that out of the way. Yeah, I guess we just do. Before we do this, we have to check these skills, spell sets as well. I need to change my spells. Okay, so Crucio is I guess we cast it. Enemy writhes in pain over time, and then they get cursed and they take extra damage. So that's actually a pretty decent spell. So I guess what we'll do is check the what we do. We will I need to figure out where I'm gonna put this. I feel like we're gonna use this quite often. Not really using Arrest of Momentum at all for any. We can just replace Arrest of Momentum. Crucio.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Well, I guess we can see what this looks like.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
Know which one I'd choose?
I've never seen a sword like it.
Good.
Not your best moment, I fear.
Interesting that I don't have. Some of the enemies are. I need to get the dueling feats.
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
Revelio.
We found the area that was.
Revelio.
It's like, are we by ourselves? There's enemies
For
all
better
over.
or for worse, we're in.
And there's also a bunch of collectibles.
I have a brother who works at Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day.
Patronus Totalis. Revelio. This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
Oh, I was trying to jump into there and. Never mind. Never mind.
Revelio. I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Someone's here. You're not very good at this, are you? Rather unwise coming back this way.
Revelio.
Are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
Alright, so here we have to make sure that we grab, use this Leviosa to make sure we grab any, we can't use a broom in here.
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
Like, we need this, we need the... We
Revelio.
need, whatever this, this one. Oh, why won't let me grab that? We need the, there's an actual, like, chest that we need to grab, so...
Wingardium Leviosa.
Revelio. It's no wonder spiders give people
Oh,
goosebumps.
wait, this is the...
Could be
The actual
hairy
way to go.
legs, or the solar size, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
need to make sure that there's 2 chests in here that we need to grab.
Revelio.
We do need the. I think we need all the collection chests. Where this must be below. It's not showing up on the map. But we do need this other chest. I think I need all the collection chests. I don't actually remember.
Revelio.
Smashing. Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Confringo. Revelio.
That bridge has seen better days.
Although, then again, if we do, it just means that we'd have to come back here later on. We missed it, but might still be okay.
Revelio. Reparo.
We need to do like 42 dueling feats, something like that, I think it is. But it gets harder the more. Is this a new enemy? What is this? No, it's a venomous scuttle. I'll just use. I have spare things just in case.
Revelio.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that.
Oh, there you go.
Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
Oh,
Lumos. Lumos.
here's our second one. So now we should have everything.
Revelio.
Lumos. Lumos.
Now all the other stuff is just getting bonus equipment and stuff. Vivarium Lancer painting is necessary to inspire the natural beauty of Vivarium, and circular paintings to round out your collection. We need to remove one of these. I don't know which one. If it's green, I'm gonna get rid of it.
Lumos. Revelio. Revelio.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
Oh, we're gonna have to get. Like, why is it saying we're gonna fight?
Almost.
If only
Just you wait till I'm on solid ground. You are cut. I won't rest until dead. I was right not to be worried about you.
We're not finished yet.
Let's get it.
Rolls.
Rather unwise coming back this
I like
way.
how they're not doing anything against each other. One time take. Need to kill what okay, you're trying to do Leviosa on a giant spot. I'm pretty sure that's somehow it works. I think the spiders that he defeats don't catch him as well. Because I'd like to be able to actually be.
You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin.
Ah,
Revelio.
there's that Hufflepuff loyalty you're so well known for.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
As far as I know, I'm not required to gather all the collection items.
Revelio.
One, two, three.
I wouldn't be surprised to find a couple more rune symbols.
This one here, we're gonna have to use this to climb up.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Confringo! Wasn't expecting that. Revelio.
Gotta open everything. Aim to pick one. Oh, no, it's open. Granted, I thought we had to hit them all in a sequence.
Not sure what I did to deserve that.
Revelio.
Dora's journal entry 3 of 7. Okay, I'm guessing that's what we're supposed to grab.
Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Oh.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
What floated back to me as if in a watery haze. How long had I been unconscious? I only remember his eyes. Empty of sorrow, yes, but also whole feeling a sense of euphoria as I watched the pain vanish, and everything started to turn. When I fell, I must have hit my head. I neither feel nor see a mark. Pain is throbbing. I can only hope it is not the Black Death. At least he is no longer in pain. Okay. Now we go.
Revelio.
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganark was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is
Oh,
odd,
the triptych.
to be
That's
sure,
right. That's the
but I'm fascinated by it. Now,
triptych is the
for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
magic passageway.
And now for the moment of
It
truth.
has to
Oh,
fit.
okay. I was not expecting that to just take us straight to the, Alright, this is actually a good thing, so now we can, that means we can now do the side quest that's in.
Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine.
I guess it was good that we
suffered for it.
By doing that one up top,
Become.
now we're back at
Should we head
Hogwarts,
there
we can
now?
do more stuff
We
there.
should wait.
Why?
We can
All
now
this
go
time,
and do the
we've
thing
been a
outside
step
of
behind
Hogwarts, then we can go down towards the thing. They're
I
saying
know
to go to
someone who could help us get
Morandwing,
ahead.
which is to the south
Who's that?
anyways.
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know, goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop. Unbelievable.
Okay, well, we're in the Undercroft now. This is another reason why I don't do things like, oh, we're gonna end up in the areas anyway doing stuff.
Revelio.
I want to catch him before he leaves.
You'll never believe what I've learned.
I just like how we got into an argument, and then all of a sudden, because there's a side quest we still haven't done, he then just goes back into the mode of being able to think. So we have two cryptic canvas pieces. Alright, so that means when we return, we have to do sell. Map-wise, we can go and outside is where she is. Get that done, then figure out where we're going from there. Hogsmeade. Guessing we're gonna have to go the One Ring, which is to the south later. Seeing any other new side quests available? Oh, okay, so done that one. We met Sebastian at the mine. I guess it was fine because we did the thing at the mine today, and now I have to be at the north. By completing that, we then are now back at Hogwarts. We can do this side quest. We can then go and do the side quest outside of Hogwarts, and then we can go south to do the other one. And if we unlock the other stuff, we'll already be down south. So, that sounds like it could work. Okay, so Sebastian met me at the Overlook Mine. He realized it's a location depicted in the triptych. We had to fight our way through the mine, past spiders and loyalists, until we found a room with a sealed chamber. Once we cleared the webs, we discovered runes on the wall that matched the note from the triptych, as well as a journal entry on another canvas. I told Sebastian that I'd been working with Lodgok. He was enraged, unable to see that not all goblins are like the ones that cursed Anne. Afraid I must continue with Axe. Okay, I guess that was story related. I don't know. Right, but this is a side
What
quest.
did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Don't think I've forgotten about your goblin friend.
Oh.
I haven't. But I need
Okay,
to tell you
so
what I've learned.
That's
Salazar's
interesting. So that means
Slytherin's
what happens if
spellbook
you
was
already...
a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark
It's
magic at
different.
Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was
It's
something
different
during his
because
time.
of...
He believed students should be prepared to
It's
use
different
dark magic
in
when
the-
necessary.
Like,
not to
let's say we
fear
did this first.
That's why
Does
we had
that
to use
dialogue thing at the
Crucio
start
gain
still
access
happen?
to the
Like,
scriptorium. He
there's
didn't
ways
want
to
his
get
knowledge
unique
shared with
dialogue.
anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
I mean, I don't think we needed him. We only needed him for the first part.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl.
Okay, so now we have to wait for him to untalk.
And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
Actually, interested to see if anything like
I'll
this
decide what's
changes.
for my own good.
Ominous, we were just
Oh.
about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
Talk with Ominous after we finish
I
Sebastian.
am not letting this go.
Okay. Announced to Sebastian and me, Ominous arrived in the Undercroft and overheard our entire conversation. Ominous was furious. Patos tried to reason with him. I'm actually wondering, like, how different story stuff changes when...
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further. But if you think he might,
Like how we're having this
let me know.
conversation while he's still in the room.
It would mean a lot.
I don't know if that
Revelio.
finishes this quest. Yes, it does. This one? No, it's this one. Salazar Slytherin's spellbook contains references to a lost relic, which, from what Sebastian can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. Sebastian's determined to search for this relic, but doesn't want Ominous involved. Ominous overheard everything and warned against searching for such a relic. That Sebastian will leave something this promising unexplored. I agree that he. Yeah, so I think that's all the side quests. Nothing else here apart from the one outside Hogwarts. Here. Oh, it's not even showing up on the map. Grab this. Nothing in Hogsmeade. Well, the map is still probably showing nothing. The quests. What are we doing? Got that one and the property group one.
Revelio. Revelio.
Trust
Alright, so now we go and pretty much this side quest, and then we head down south. Where we have to go for, well, Moran Raymond stuff is south anyway. Remember them mentioning that. And then Sabat, there's probably going to be another thing inside the castles.
Oh, good, you're safe.
Revelio. There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me
Oh.
in Hauntel Hall, and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
Exactly what kind of creature is a Snidget?
It's a small bird with golden feathers. It's incredible. It has rotational wings that allow it to dart quickly in any direction. In fact, the golden snitch in Quidditch is based on the Snidget, which barbarically was actually used in the sport hundreds of years ago.
Why would Snidgets be valuable to poachers?
They could make more money with Snidgets than they ever would have fighting dragons. The golden Snidget's feathers and eyes are incredibly valuable. That's why they're believed to be extinct. They were hunted out of existence by wizard kind. If the poachers found some now, I can't bear to think about the horrific way they'd be bred and killed for profit.
Where exactly are these Snidgets allegedly hidden?
Gran says the journals were a bit cryptic, which is good. Perhaps the poachers won't be clever enough to find the birds. From what she recalls, the journals only noted that the key to finding them lay in the moonlight. Gran thinks it can be narrowed down to a handful of locations.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
Alright, that's another quest finished. Now we have to wait for her to say we have to wait for her to say that there's gonna be a thing. So it's another one of those things where it's like, oh, we have to go to the area and then so we'll head back down to, I guess now we have the Armit pink one. Where is yeah. Poppy and I were able to save a dragon from the clutches of Rookwood's poacher pack, but this heroism came at a price. The poachers identified Poppy and went to her Gran's house in search of the dragon egg. They refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals her Gran had discovered in her research of rare creatures. Now Poppy and I are on a mission to find and protect the most rare of these creatures, the Snidgets. Before the poachers can get to them, luckily she has a lead. She thinks the centaurs might be able to help us find and protect the Snidgets just as soon as she can track them down. So we already know where they are, because I found them in the forest. Again, this game doesn't unlock side quests straight away. You have to allow for time to pass. We have to allow for time to pass before we can.
Anne is getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
Alright, well, good thing we're on the, good thing that we're actually on the way to the... Meet Sebastian at the catacomb. She's an hour from Sebastian telling me he has to leave in the relic cabinet. So we're already heading south, so that's actually good. Don't have to worry about things, so, it's a area? Doesn't say that it says outside of a catacomb, so it's like we have to go into there, it's fine. I also forgot having to sell some stuff. You can grab what we need there.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
Guessing that we won't be able to go through and do things anyway. Fine.
I hope to see you again sometime.
I'm wondering if it's time-based or distance-based, because time-wise it didn't seem like a lot of time went, but in terms of like where we were, I guess it's... We activated Poppy's quest before we got this one. One says, received an hour from Sebastian telling me the lead on the relic that could help. And he says Anne. at least being down this way, we can, so if if one hasn't spawned yet, we can go back and grab it, or we can stay down here and do the Lodgok quest. Hornback ambusher. That sounds like a different spider. I think we have this one. I remember seeing that one. Probably have got it, but at least now that's covered if I. Shooter, I'm pretty sure we have.
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time. I don't know if this is the... Don't think this is the one that we need.
You won't be disappointed, I can promise you that.
I don't know why I keep buying the Mallow
So
Sweet
nice
Leaves.
of
I
you
don't
to
think I
stop
need them
by.
anymore, but... It's just in case, I guess.
This looks intriguing.
I think the guy that we're looking for the room might be the one outside of the... Actually, no, we already bought the one that one didn't. I think he might be outside, but even if we buy the last broom, it doesn't matter, because we still need to complete either popping all the balloons...
Looked rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
We need to pop all the pop enough balloons, or complete the... I think it's popping enough balloons. Either that, or we complete that if there's another challenge. The other thing I could think of is that maybe it's day-night cycle based, like, because we talked to Poppy in the daytime already, she's not gonna, quest won't spawn until, like, after we have, like, passed the next, reach the next day, I guess. We did the Sebastian one, I think, at night, and then it was, where it was.
You're here. Good.
Okay, we'll grab this first, obviously.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Revelio.
That one is this the Confringo one? Yeah, this is the one where we gotta hit Confringo.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Get up now! I will make you pay.
Confringo. Revelio.
I might as well just deal with these now, I guess.
Confringo. Potato. Stupid one. Confringo. Accio. Confringo.
You need to beat King Fury anyway.
Revelio.
Confringo! Revelio!
One more that I missed. Oh, wait a minute.
Confringo! These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. Revelio. Revelio. Mysterious and a bit unsettling.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned,
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
I'm guessing we had to be forced to do this because otherwise they will ban the
Perhaps we
quest.
can visit Anne when we finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do.
Student report: the catacomb assignment yielded more than I'd imagined. Learning about our ancestors was illuminating. However, I stumbled upon something else I could not ignore. An area behind the great room which had suffered decay. Amid the turned-over sarcophagi, discovered an oddly shaped relic. Immediately I sensed its power. I would be thrilled to study the relic further if only the removal of objects were allowed.
I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
Revelio.
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Okay, now that we're inside, we should search for the relic. So we need to go and there's a bunch of spiders in here. We need to we need
At least now we know we're
to.
not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
We need to
Open
collect
all of these is tempting.
Revelio.
We need to collect the chests.
Confringo. Revelio.
This room is taller than it looks.
Wingardium Leviosa.
need to collect. There's like 2 chests in here. I'm collecting these just in case because they are appearing on the map, so
Revelio.
it might be something I need to do.
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
First one.
Revelio.
Let's go get our spider.
Accio. Confringo.
Go get our spider like counter.
Revelio.
We do need to defeat a bunch of them as well. Figure out how we get into.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd.
Revelio.
There's something here by the altar.
I don't want to touch that. Need to try and figure out how we get into the area there.
Confringo.
We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do.
Yeah, I can do everything in here versus.
Revelio.
Like it's a different area.
Reparo.
I need to find a safe way across.
Revelio.
I have a feeling we have to come this way for later. Why would that be there? Why would all this be here and then there'd be all this dialogue for? Or what?
Revelio.
I don't know. Maybe we should just. It's telling me to find the relic, so if I collect the relic first, it's gonna be like obviously if I have to do a little bit of backtracking. Guessing we can't really do anything. I think we need to like pull these open to get parts or something maybe.
Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Accio.
I don't think this is.
Revelio.
I don't think that's the solution.
Accio. Revelio.
The only reason I was pulling these out was because I thought I would need to use it to get the bridge. I still use the Surabara? Maybe I can.
Reparo. Revelio.
That doesn't. do anything. Alright, I guess we have to just progress then. I foolishly mentioned the relic in my report and was reminded to leave it where it lay, but research must come before my fealty to the rules. I sensed something about this relic. Told that those chosen by English oak wands have powerful intuition, I believe. Therefore, when no one was looking, I acted. I conjured 2 barricades to isolate the relic. Ancestors forgive me, but I used their very bones as the key. Okay. Plan to return to it, but first I must ready myself for our next assignment, learning the Imperious Curse. Fella said to serve well against enemies.
What did you find?
A note written by the student who first wrote about the relic. Whoever they were used bones to somehow barricade the way forward. I should tell Sebastian.
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced the space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades. I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperious Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined.
Okay, so we had to.
Bones
anyway.
stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Should mention the bones would be the key to getting past this barricade in ancient Kekon list. I'm sure I can find plenty of them. So that explains how we get through this other area up here then. At least I think it does.
Accio. Revelio.
Interact with the
Lumos.
be some reason as to why we can interact with
Revelio. Lumo.
We have to make the thing like something here. Use Incendio or something? But like
Confringo. Incendio.
that didn't do anything. Something about using the bones for something. If I can figure out what I'm supposed to do with these bones in this room, I can figure out what I'm supposed to do with the bones in the other area.
Revelio.
Can't interact.
Revelio. Confringo.
We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
Revelio. Accio.
not sure what I'm supposed to do with these bones. Something. The game isn't really explaining.
Accio. Revelio.
Use me like Wingardium on them?
Wingardium Leviosa. That's a lot of bone rattle.
Ah, okay, I see. And Wingardium on the bones.
Wingardium Leviosa.
I don't like how Wingardium works. It's just not. Wingardium just doesn't.
Revelio.
Not raise it. Can't raise it any higher than what. It's really bad. Like I don't get this stupid spell. Like doesn't raise the way that I want it to. Like you're moving while you're doing this stupid thing, mate. We're gonna get
Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Now this one.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Gonna build the other one? No. Gotta get it up onto this little pedestal.
Wingardium Leviosa.
It's a terrible like thing. It's just you cannot move where you want it to move.
Rickety bone bridge complete.
Terrible, like absolutely terrible.
Revelio.
Sometimes Wingardium just does not work. Large rocks help make the room economy your own, and armored knights ready to stand guard over the room. Okay. I need to sell gear again.
Accio. Revelio.
Time to use Wingardium again.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Know what it's doing, but it's stuck.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
I need more.
Wingardium Leviosa.
I'm making like a bone door.
I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Bit about the barricades, using the
Nice.
bones, just like I thought.
If this
Now to keep
archway's
searching.
been barricaded, we can find a way through. Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Yeah,
Where did you
well, I
learn
do
the
intend to
Imperious
want to do that.
curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be clear. You have to mean it.
I'm just learning the Imperious Curse. Yeah, well, we want to learn it.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master.
Right?
There we go. Something troubling ahead.
Do it right back in. Yeah. I see.
Revelio.
Right, let's, what does this do? Temporarily forces enemies to fight as if they were your companion while under your control. They take reduced damage from other enemies to prolong their allegiance to you. Also curses the victim. Cursed enemies take extra damage. That was supposed to be...
Revelio.
That didn't work out how I was expecting it.
Confringo.
Getting really annoying. I need more. This is why any skill slots is.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Against the way through the open area.
Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a
This is
cinch.
the...
How gracious of you.
I try.
This is the way we're supposed to go for... Where does the other way take it?
Confringo. Revelio.
Interesting with the, interesting with that didn't work.
Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it?
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
A lot of stuff, right? I'm glad that we came this way.
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
Revelio.
Well, these are unidentified items.
Accio.
It's all the time. 1 year, then another year. All the unidentified gear is gonna add up. Was a box one. We're running low on blue gear too.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Why do we only have like 40 slots? That's what I'm struggling to understand. There's like you get 40 slots for 40 slots is just way too small. Way too small.
Revelio.
That should be everything.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. That worked. Keep going. Revelio.
Okay, we only get like a certain amount of time.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Oh, there's 4.
Revelio.
I only saw.
Accio.
Oh, wait a second. Wait, look. Balls and
Lumos.
So to open this door, we need to do this one plus the...
Accio. This looks different than what we faced before. Revelio. Now we're also dealing with rune symbols.
I wish I could just sell gear on the fly or something. Like, have more slots. Like, what? This is way too little. Way too little. I'm deleting out every time. Every time I find a thing, I'm deleting one thing out because I don't want to just mass delete out stuff because I don't want to miss out on thing. This one's circle and the
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
you just like do what you're supposed to do and go into the thing.
Revelio. Lumos.
That one doesn't have herbs.
Revelio.
One
Lumos.
is-
Lumos.
One
Accio.
plus this.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Where Wingardium Leviosa was the worst spell, it just doesn't respond at all well to anything you're trying to do. Hey, look at this, just doesn't even want to pick up the stuff, like...
Wingardium Leviosa.
Get out of here. Look at that! Look at this! Like, it's terrible! It's not even lifting the stuff. This is terrible. This spell is terrible.
You are head and shoulders above these bones.
Compared to the other
Nicely
games,
done.
it's terrible.
I see why Slytherin
Revelio.
student was so entranced with this place.
Are we gonna get attacked? Alright, here they come.
Take on.
Oh, and more of them. I think it was just a. Was it for the trophy? Was it just? I think it was just use the magic. You didn't have to defeat the enemy. It's just to use it on every enemy. It doesn't say to defeat them.
For a moment there, I thought that would never end.
Revelio.
Uncollected rewards in the menu. Okay.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet.
Accio.
Revelio.
Hey, the relic's no, the relic contains abundant potential. Its possibilities could benefit not only wizardkind but the world. But the dark sacrifice involved to realize its intent may be too great. Till we know more, please do not remove this relic. Lost work illustration. So there's like 3.
Sebastian. The
Okay,
relic.
this is the relic.
Look. Could it be?
When last we found the relic, but we found another note alongside it, and the writings here are ominous. I need to speak with Sebastian about it.
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
Is the relic alone, or we need that relic? I'm guessing we need. I guess it doesn't matter either way. It's insane that we should leave it though. I want us to leave it alone, but then I'm guessing we're gonna need it anyway.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal entry says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For
Like
Anna's
if we
sake,
don't take it, I guess
I'm
he will
taking
take
it.
it.
Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret. Especially from my uncle.
Revelio.
Wait a second, someone's waiting there for us. Is this Gorn? It's the only person it could be.
Is that ominous?
Yep. It's him.
Ominous. The sound
Has it almost followed us into the catacombs and has been tracking us this
You
whole
gave me no
time?
choice. I had
You've
to
heard
follow.
everything we've said about him.
Sebastian,
Tensions
please.
are running high. I
You
need to
need
wait
to
for
alone.
Sebastian Ominous to get this
We'll
sorted
find
out
another way
between
to
them.
help Anne.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
I said there's no way he can let us leave here with the relic. I have to find some way to persuade him. Oh, we're gonna use the Imperious curse on him.
How much
We have to do that, remember?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Well, I was
Sebastian's
considering
done
to
his
do it,
research.
but
He knows what he's
told
doing.
us not to do it.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
I mean, you can still talk with
You're
him.
right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's
Liking the
best.
way that the storytelling is going with
If I
side
trust
quests.
him on this,
I'm
I'm
hoping
trusting
it
you
plays
too.
into account
The dark arts seem harmless until
later
it's too
on.
late.
Like, certain characters remember what actions
Go
we
then.
took.
Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't
Part of
regret
this
this.
ominous, we need to get out of here.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is
I
it?
like how we had a
Haven't changed my
conversation.
mind.
Ominous has. Let's
I like
go.
how we just had a conversation out in the middle of this area and nobody
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
like said it. Yeah. We did. Just not sure if any of this stuff plays into the end of the game or not.
Confringo! Revelio!
Why not leave? Can you show me the way out?
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind.
Revelio.
Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
Yeah, I can see that there's stuff getting built up for this. I'm wondering if this.
I never
These
wanted to keep
decisions-
all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand.
These decisions,
did
like,
what's
I hope
wrong
that they
all
play
over
into
again.
account with the story. Or if they're gonna make a sequel, I hope it plays into it. That's what I would do.
Revelio!
Right? Not go through.
Accio! Watch your step. Ready to
Revelio.
slip there.
I did not go through this way.
Confringo! Revelio! It no longer feels like Confringo! I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems. Often cave-ins.
And then we're abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
I think all of the decisions we make don't make any difference. But I'm trying to. I need something that makes sort of the. It's the like learning the spells because I know that we can miss those. I'm hoping that like choosing not to do the relic or doing the relic or whatever it might influence character things for later on. We don't have any other. Okay, so we're back to having to sell purple gear again.
Revelio.
Like 2 gear slots, and it's like instead of just having the gear being able to be used, it's like nope, we've got to go and move stuff again. This is a broken. I feel like I'm a broken record at this point, but this is why I wanted there to be more than. And it's the thing, like, imagine if you didn't do any of the Merlin trials, and you just like, or you didn't have any Mallow Suite, or you didn't have anything. It's like you would be going around and having no idea what. Like, how to get more... Well, you know how to get it, but, like, you'd have to go and... grind the way through it.
Revelio. As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
Now we have to return to Feldcroft to check on Anne. Then, I've finished this side quest. I feel like we were in there for a little while. See a bunch of smoke. I don't know if that means something's been attacked or not.
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her. Oh no, this isn't good.
Yeah.
What
We
is it?
approached Feldcroft, Sebastian and I
Over there, by the
saw
hamlet.
some billowing from the hamlet. We approached a thing under attack by mountains. Loyalists that need to help defend. When I saw the smoke, I'm like, that's I've never seen that before when I've traveled down this way. So I thought it was going to be
Feldcroft's in
something.
trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Revelio.
Plus, with Bombarder and slow Dustin. I get a. Hoping that I'd be able to sell some stuff with this. I think there are some people on the call. gaining any.
We'll make them retreat.
Oh, right there. Retreat.
I'm hand-hacking.
So we gotta remember to sell the. Yeah.
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
I only say that because we could have. Oh no. Gosh. I think the conversation's still going. Can't even hear anything. Alright, I'll have to wait. First time that it's done it during a cutscene that I can recall. Hopefully we're in a decision. Oh, we missed whatever they said. Alright, we managed to thwart the Loyalist attack. I'm trying to read the thing here. They Falcroft, but in the process, Sebastian used the Imperious Curse on a goblin. His uncle was furious and banished Sebastian from ever returning to Falcroft. I should talk to Solomon to see if I can smooth it.
Revelio.
Well, before we do that, I'm gonna sell some of these items.
Confringo. Revelio.
Oh, I can't even do that because there's no soul there.
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic, even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
Okay, that's the next one of those done. That was a fairly long mission. See if there's anything new around. Hogwarts is the same. World map is the same. With this gobbledygook one that we have to do. And we just finished one of Sebastian. It's in the Shadow of Time? This one. Sebastian and I explored the catacomb near Feldcroft and found the relic that could possibly heal it. And eventually we realized Ominous had followed us and he confronted us. Refusing to let us leave with the relic, I persuaded Ominous to step aside. Sebastian and I then returned to Feldcroft to find it under attack. Renrock's Lawless were laying siege, so we helped defend the hamlet. During the attack, Sebastian used a Imperial and a Goblin. His uncle was horrified by this and banished Sebastian from returning, seeing Anne again. Wait, there's a new quest. It's just something else. And there is a new quest. The Shadow of Distance. After the troubling events transpired in Feldcroft, Sebastian wants to meet me now. Okay, so we gotta go back to the Undercroft. Guessing we'll get the thing to trigger here. Ow. I wanted to sell my stuff, but there wasn't anyone there.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there. Hello. Nice to see you again.
You as well. What can I help you with?
What do you have for sale?
It's, good luck for me you stopped by today. Glad you were able to stop by.
I should investigate.
So nice of you to stop by.
What do you have in store for me this time? Rebellion! Revelio. Revelio. Not so tricky after all, Merlin. Revelio.
Bombarda.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Right, those are all the familiar.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation
That was a bit...
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bagalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ?
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen. Either by the eye above the enchanted door, or a loitering loyalist.
Oh, pure stealth mission.
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
Hey, we can't risk Lodgok being seen entering the mine with us. It's too dangerous for him. So now it's up to Armit and me to search the mine and figure out what Ranrock is.
What are Armit and I to do again?
Remain unseen to pass through the enchanted doorway to the mine. Once inside, study any plans you may find.
Armit and I can do this.
I will await your return.
The door is looking at us.
Yes, of course.
I guess that explains what the... I guess that's supposed to be our explanation on how to get them.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine.
Revelio.
It's even grander than I had expected.
I didn't check to see if there was any map. Didn't check to see on the map if there was any
Revelio.
chests that we need to find in here.
I cannot
Why in a
believe
second?
I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
Revelio.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
What that did. Ah. Like how we can't pick up the other thing. Okay, so we need to determine what Ranrock and his goblins are doing in this mine. Amit's knowledge of the goblin language would be enough to help us figure it out.
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
I think because it's an NPC, we have to make sure that they're on.
We need to be careful. As I'm sure you know, not all goblins are as friendly as Lodgok, to say the least.
Ranrock, you start to appreciate the extra work we're doing. Who's that? Not quiet enough.
That was a little more than I
Revelio.
used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Armit. You have my word.
They're good at sneaking about. You'll see.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around here somewhere.
Alright, well, I see the plans there, so I want to make sure I don't grab them yet.
Revenue. Revenue.
Oh, I think there's multiple. That's the one we have to grab, I guess, so we don't want that one. One downstairs here as well. I saw him.
A schematic. They're building something. I can't
Revelio.
quite make it out. Curious. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Guess there's plans all over the place.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Revenue.
I think we're done with this.
Revelio.
We've got a few other plans. We've got to figure out what. Oh, I don't know how many plans there are that we have to look for.
Revelio. Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we? If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Just like how we've collected 3 plans so far, and the only thing Amit's been able to tell us is that whatever they're building is rather large. Like, I would expect that.
We'll reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Patricius Totalis.
You're making this
Why can't I hit you? Oh, little moon cow. Far from home. Was that your best?
There are there are some collection chests we need to grab.
I will make you.
Potato.
Need to grab some collection chests.
Oh, this healing is too much.
Revelio. Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected. Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
Thank you, Captain Obvious. Like,
Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Devil's snare. Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Not an entanglement we need right now. Lumos.
Lumos!
Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos!
Any who oppose Renrock will be eliminated.
Revelio. Revelio.
Somebody there? Hello? Not your best moment, I fear.
Bombarda.
Huh? This will not go well for you. I will have my revenge.
many of them are there?
Revelio. That should be the last of them I'll meet. Depulso. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
I'll be quiet.
Revelio. Don't think I've found all the plans. I'd best keep looking.
This way is clearly the way that we have to leave. Leave through this way and then, but hopefully we can get that other chest because I do need it. I did say there weren't any more,
Revelio.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
If we was able to decipher Ranrock's plans, we need to return to Lodgok and find it.
Revelio.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. Revelio.
Okay, so we're gonna have to return back here, I guess, if we're required to do this. This requires a level 2 lock, and we don't have the level 2 lock yet because we haven't got enough damage, guys. I think we're like 1 short.
Revelio.
If that's even required, I don't know.
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
Revelio. Revelio.
Can we please talk about what just happened?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
I hope Professor Fit...
I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spin Witches as soon as you can.
Alright, so we have to speak to the portrait of Professor Niam Fitzgerald in the map chamber, but then also we've unlocked a bunch of other stuff that we'll have to do as well. So that last broom upgrade as well. So if we can find that one to buy, we should be. But, we have a lot of stuff to do. But before we do this, I'm going to take a quick break and we'll be back in a second. Alright, we have a lot of stuff to cover, so let's go and check this, anything we gained from these. This was, pleasant because the archer comes with styles. We're still not level 35 yet. I need to check. We're not going to get any more assignments, but we will get. We have plenty of stuff we can sell if we need. So what quests have they given us access to? So find the location of the third keeper trial. So that's this one here. The portrait of Professor Niam Fitzgerald has appeared in the map chamber. Should go there and talk to her. There's also another Sky's the limit, so check in with LB Weeks to learn about his recent broom upgrade available for purchase. He can be found in Spin Witches supporting him. So that's the next one that we're going to do. We did just complete... I don't know why these are all out of order, but we did just complete this one. The mystery deepens. Today I took Amit with me to meet Lodgok. Lodgok at the Goblin Mine in the southeast. Lodgok told me about Bragbor, an ancestor of Ranrock, who was commissioned to build fortified repositories made of goblin metal by a group of witches and wizards. Ranrock is searching for these repositories and the power they contain. He wants to take it. All goblin kind. In the mine, Amit and I discovered that the Loyalists are building enormous drills, presumably to search for the repositories. According to Lodgok, Ranrock has already discovered one of them, and the power inside has changed him. It appears that if Ranrock finds the largest repository, it could mean a great war for us all. So that's that done. Check to see if there's any other side quests that might be available before I progress any further. There is something in Hogsmeade, but that's the one that I already got. Anything on the Hogwarts? It doesn't look like there's anything else on the main map. On Hogwarts there is. Hogwarts you can do Summoner's Court Match 4. That's on the way. We need to return to here anyway, so it's like it's not a big deal if I don't go and grab this thing, because it's like we have other things that we have to grab along the way, so it's like this one's like literally it's right outside Hogwarts. Right outside Hogwarts. I think it should be fine if I just leave that one till last. There's also this one as well, All's Well That Ends Bell. Hufflepuff and the Astronomy Wing seemed upset about something, perhaps I can help. So we need to do that one as well, but that's inside the... And then Sebastian's in the Undercroft. So I guess we'll go up to Hogsmeade, figure out where we're going there, and then... we need to purchase the next broom upgrade. Head up to Hogsmeade, do what we need to do there, and then head to what we're supposed to. Chance we could get other things as well.
Roaming this area is a waste of my time. What was?
Oh, I'm facing the wrong way.
I won't rest. Dead. I will make you pay.
I am missing like one of those ancient magic things. I'm pretty sure it's for one of the trolls. Either one of the trolls or like some of the spider enemies, because there might be more.
You only have Ranrock to blame.
Pretty much what we have to do next is side quest. So it's pretty much just the next thing is back inside the map chamber anyway. So Summoner's Court isn't going anywhere. It's always out the front of the castle. This one's going to take us to another... It's going to take us to another thing as well.
Confringo! Revelio.
Alright, that's that investing. Let's go out of the way. And the quest available as well. I'm not sure which. I'll have to check to see what this one is. Natty, just
meet me near
Hogsmeade was where we're heading anyway.
I think I know how and where to approach the centaurs about protecting the Snidgets. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
Okay, so Forbidden Forest, Hogsmeade, and outside of Hogwarts. That's only for a mini game. Check what we've got again. Check these basis for blackmail. Then he sent me another owl saying that she can sneak away without her mother knowing. I'm to meet her outside Hogsmeade, and then also talked to Poppy. She was worried about the Snidgets. She said to meet her in the Forbidden Forest to figure out our risk. Okay, so we've got 2 in Hogsmeade, 1 outside the Forbidden Forest. And then 1 outside of Hogwarts. Okay, so the idea will be head up to Hogsmeade. Changing this is just gonna lead me to here. So the idea would be head to Hogsmeade, figure out grab this one, go to Hogsmeade, then figure out which one's closer. I think that's the best way. But the Forbidden Forest is on the way to where we're heading anyway, so we may as well just go and grab what quests are there. pretty sure I did the Dark Mongrel one, but I might need to check the normal one. Chance I could have missed those as well, maybe. Well, I'm pretty certain that I grabbed those too. But hopefully by passing by this guy, we can buy the last broom if it's one, and then we can, at that point, we then just have to go and buy the broom upgrade from, guy.
His belongings back. Ranrock and his loyalists will think twice before trying that again. Thank you for your patronage. It's been a pleasure.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Where am I to find these friends of his?
I do not know about Mr. Rabe, But his wife, Daisy, is often in Hogsmeade, as is Agabus Filbert. And Otto Dibble, he works at Gladrags, so you will likely find him there.
What sort of information am I trying to gather from these people?
They may know what evidence Mr. Bickle had against Harlow, or they may have evidence of their own. We simply need to know whatever they know.
Very well. I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
May I ask you about Mr. Bickle's friends?
Of course.
Very well. I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them.
Okay, I wasn't expecting the broom upgrade to be 4,000, but we did buy the other broom, so it's like 4,000 money for this. I don't think we're full on things yet, so it's like they can always come back here anyway. We had to buy that broom in the other spot anyway. Like, we've only got one more broom left to go, and it's the one that we get for completing something. Yeah, so I can't, because I would have bought the broom there for 5,000 anyway, because that way now we don't have to worry about thing. We only have to ever come back here. So we can't do this right now, but we can do this mission. We have to talk to a few people. Hopefully by completing some of this stuff we gain. We need 4,000 money to be able to talk to these characters.
Revelio.
I also forgot about the lock up here. Should have. I thought I already went up there, but maybe not. Where's the stairs? I thought I went up here already. Hopefully there's no demi-guys, because I could have gone and got the demi-guys much earlier if there was
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
There's a demi-guys up here. It's like I could have gone and got this earlier, and then we would have had that's why I already grabbed this one.
Revelio.
Oh, Isco, what have I done? Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up until I came home one night and found my husband gone and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Why wouldn't Harlow extort your husband?
Isco's job is even more removed from the vaults than mine. He travels the world for the bank. He could do nothing for Harlow. I'm the one in the bank on a daily basis, which evidently makes me an enticing target for blackmail.
Have you helped Harlow since your husband was taken?
No, I'm worried sick about Isco, but he'd never want me to compromise my integrity. I also know that he's extremely clever. That said, I was hoping he would have escaped by now. It makes me concerned as to why he hasn't.
Are you sure the note means that your husband was kidnapped?
What else could it possibly mean? Besides, I came home to find that someone had trampled the daisies in our garden. It may sound silly, but those were Isco's pride and joy. He would never have let that happen.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
Mrs. Rabe, we do hope you will reconsider helping us with our banking needs. We've given you ample time to reach a decision on your part, on your own, but we are beginning to lose our patience. You know your husband would appreciate it if you were to see the value in our working together. Shall we expect a response by week's end? Best to keep this between us if you understand our meaning.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends. Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check there.
Revelio.
Please tell me you didn't take it, but perhaps it's been here all along.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I'd like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right, but we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man, but even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What did he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it up for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
Could you give me a bit more detail about the note? That might help me to identify it should I come across it.
It's on Rosie's special pink stationery. It has her monogram at the top, RH. That's how Mr. Hill would know it was real.
What have you been doing to keep the extortion a secret?
Well, as I mentioned, creative bookkeeping. And I've also been trying to cover the costs with my own savings, but I'm running out of money. Of course, none of this bodes well for my efforts to improve my circumstances and be worthy of Rosie.
I met Mr. Hill the day of the troll attack. He was kind to me. Why don't you just tell him?
He's a lovely man. But when it comes to Rosie, I fear he loses all perspective. He'd see this as a grave betrayal. I'd lose my job instantly, and Rosie as well.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns. Well,
we're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends. Revelio. Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere. Revelio.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Tragic, what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
If you had spoken out against him as Mr. Bickle asked, perhaps Harlow would be locked away by now.
Perhaps. But perhaps I would have suffered a similar fate.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again, but do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty.
Hey, I was able to speak with Otto Dibble, Agabus Filbert, and Daisy Rabe. The wife Isco Rabe, as Mr. Rabe has gone missing. Each of them is being extorted by Harlow. I need to update Natty at our meeting place outside Hogsmeade. Again, we need a 5,000. Sorry, 4,000. I need 4,000 to get the broom upgrade.
Just because you know Lumos.
Revelio.
Go on then, pretend you don't see her.
Revelio.
Wonder how I get on working with a rotary school.
It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there.
Oh, right. Yeah. Why did... right, that's... Yeah. I remember she said she was going to the Hog's Head, but I don't remember if she told us to meet her back there.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Natty must be around here somewhere.
Revelio.
You think knowing spells
Oh, gonna be... We're walking through the Hog's Head.
simply pretended.
Natty's wand. She can cast without it.
Searched
She
around the
wanted
Hog's
me to
Head,
find this.
in for Natty, but didn't find
She's
her.
in trouble.
And he found signs of a struggle in Natty's wand.
She was taken.
Getting at the wand, there's a trail that goes around the inn. It's one that leads to
Revelio.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her
Oh,
quickly.
okay, that's the... Just lead to the... I don't know if I can leave or not. I want to check if it's possible to... Can I... am I already stuck in this quest? Yes I am. Okay, so if I abandon the quest, it's going to make it so that I have to redo everything. So, we have to go through and...
The footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward.
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
A hidden door.
Oh, okay. Find Natty, optional. Find Agabus Thilbid's Book of Poems, optional. Find Otto Dibble's Love. Find a secret door in the cellar beneath the Hogshead Inn, which leads to a larger underground collection of rooms. Could this be a secret Ashwinder hideout? I must look for Natty. Okay, so we want to look for. We gotta find.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
Alright, this is good that we're at least getting more money. I need at least 4,000, and this will help me at least get max out so I can sell some stuff.
I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
They don't seem to care for me in Hogsmeade. Can't say I do.
Revelio.
Miss a payment with me, and I'll make you pay through the nose.
Capable of defending themselves.
What was that? Pathetic!
You will flash the inspiration.
You've made a great mistake.
This has become personal. Hardly felt.
Revelio.
Okay, so we do have some things that we have to make. So, we have a bunch of things we have to go and find.
Somebody out.
You will pay for that.
Wait, there's still more of them?
Revelio.
Rookwoods don't go down easy. Expulsion.
I think when I saw that infamous enemy, it's like, hang on a second, the infamous enemy was
Well, you'll have to do better than
the infamous foe that was there. Just for some reason,
not going well for you.
for some reason we did like I guess we reflected a spell back and it hit them, and it just it killed them in one blow. Hoping that by the time we finish up here that we'll have you are as dear to me as an augury whose voice foretells the coming rain. You are as loved by me as a crop could be, slow to is true and plain. Cast a spell over my heart, I want it not undone. You have charmed me from the very start, you have always been the one. Dulcibella Filbert. Okay, so this is one of the things we need to find. It is optional, but I'd rather just... You might gain more money or something for
The book of
finding
poems
things.
that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back.
lot of things in here we can cover. My darling Otto, I've read your last letter over and over, and am certain to read it again each hour until we are to meet. I dread the notion that I will not see you soon, but I am not without hope. I long for the day that our engagement can be shined with those whom we love, especially my dear father. I do not wonder at your wanting to wait until you are more settled, my love. Know that you are doing all you can to ensure that such situation is within your grasp. Please allow me to say that these past months of being unable to share publicly the feelings which exalt me to the utmost pinnacle of happiness have been an existential challenge indeed, and now I am off to read your letter once more. Yours affectionately, Rosie.
Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it.
Okay, now my gears. 80% of women's votes. I'm planning to hang on your see. Hey, Gwendolyn Zhao. Blackmailed into compliance, Gwendolyn Zhao was a reluctant Ashwinder informant within the Ministry of Magic. After being found out and fired, Gwendolyn was forced to join Rookwood to protect and provide for her family.
Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio.
Natty must be here somewhere.
Revelio.
Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Use mine. We'll find yours together once you're out of there.
I need my wand for this. Using one with which I have no connection may not work as well or as quickly, and we cannot risk detection.
I shall do my best. Any idea where it might be?
It's nearby. I can sense it.
Understood. I'll find it.
Your friend Natty was not able to summon her. Any luck with my wand? Please. You must find it. Quickly.
Yeah, I spoke with Iskra Rabe, who was being captured and imprisoned by Rookwood's Ashwinders along with Natty. Cells that he and Natty are being held in are cursed, and he must have his one in order to break the curse. He senses that is nearby, somewhere in this room. I must find it.
Revelio.
I can tell.
In this room. Definitely not in this room. Nothing's like appearing on my map.
Revelio. Revelio.
Guess I just wasn't looking at the
one could be in
area. Random that it wasn't, nothing was showing on my map, so maybe I had to come and go.
Mr. Rabe's wand. He'll be glad to have this back. Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, You best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Mr. Rabe's room, return to him with it. He should be able to break the curse on he and Natty's cells. Like how it said it would do something, it did nothing. We still stood there. Stood there and nothing happened. I thought he was going to blow the door off or something.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
Hey, Mr. Rabe was able to remove the curse from his and Natty's cells and to free himself and Natty. He thought he might be strong enough to disapparate with us from the hideout, but we told him to go without us. While he finds Officer Singer, we need to make our way out of this place on our own. We already know the way out, but there's going to be a fight, sure. We didn't fight Harlow, remember? Like, too easy. Already grabbed everything else in here. Either that or we have to find, we might have to find...
Revelio.
Might need to find, we might need to find Harlow. We didn't fight him in here, it was somebody else.
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and for all.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
Yes, officer. Do you have enough evidence to take down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot?
Well, it's certainly a good start. We shall see. But you can leave this to me now. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
Alright, we're nearly at level 34. So as soon as we reach level 35, should be able to beat the Abscondor encounter. We also need to sell some items. Oh. We need 4,000. That completes that quest. Is one. And he wants to know more about Mr. Bickle's associates and what information they had on Rookwood's right-hand man, Philotheus Harlow, Daisy Rabe, Otto Dibble, and Agabus Filbert shed light on the intimidation, coercion, and violence that Harlow has been using to keep the residents in Hogsmeade under his thumb. Turned to update Natty and found that she was missing. Searching for her led me into a secret Ashwinder hideout beneath the Hogshead Inn, where I found not only Natty but the missing Isco Rabe. Natty and I reported our findings to Officer Singh, who seemed more concerned with our safety than doing something about this threat. I should speak to Natty to see how she's going. So I wonder if we get a do we get a bonus? We get like a bonus for returning the things. We can't do this one yet because we. Actually, I didn't show up last time that it was here, so let's see what happens. This is story related. Still got this one here that we have to do as well. Don't know what else there is left. I think it's a spring. No. Oh, we got an outpost for something.
The
what does this say?
Ashwinders have ceased pestering me. I suspect that's your doing. Thank you from me and Rosie both. We're just leaving for our honeymoon after we tell Mr. Hill of our recent marriage. Wish me luck.
Alright, we'll go here and talk to him to see if, last time I went there, nothing triggered. So actually, well, if nothing triggered, that means we can probably go, might be better to just, go straight to the Forbidden Forest, that one. I think the problem was he was in here, but we couldn't trigger the actual scene.
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you.
See if we can decrease the price. Okay, the price is still 4,000.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
I don't think I have enough to be able to buy it. Running low on
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you
running
again.
low on spots again. We need 4,000 money. I thought we were going to get something bonus for completing the thing, but it's not. Quest-wise, we have this. And then we can, we have to head back to Hogwarts. So I need 4,000 to get the last broom upgrade, and then we can head to wherever it's asking us to go. And that'll give us the last broom. Give us a trophy as well. Almost at the point now where I only have legendary equipment.
Who lived here, I wonder? Revelio.
You are the talk of the school since you saved Mr. Rabe and I from the Ashwinders. We have come so far. We should discuss the next steps in our plan to stop Harlow.
Alright, we've got another side quest from Natty. I don't know where she wants us to meet. Should ask Natty about how she's doing since I helped her and Mr. Rabe escape the Ashwinders fighter. So we have to talk to her again. She's not in... so maybe she's at Hogwarts. She's at Hogwarts. Okay, we don't have to talk to Natty until, Boyle. We probably won't be talking to her until... We won't talk to her until after we have... completed the next trial, I think. Because we're on the way to... setting that up.
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Is this where we're meeting the Centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
Once we tell them about the Snidgets, they'll understand why we came and they'll want to help.
I hope you're right. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. I just... never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
That's right. We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure to all be fine.
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No, never. We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Eric. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care!
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
Isn't Moonstone all around us? Why retrieve one from a cave?
Knowing centaurs, I suspect he's referring to a specific moonstone. We'll likely know it when we see it.
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him, what with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave he mentioned. I'll let you know what I find.
Alright, I guess that means we won't have, that's that over for now. Before we leave, we'll grab this. Nighttime. Definitely want to grab this before it got chance.
Knowing a meat, he's likely studied here.
Alright, then we'll figure out where we're going next.
Revelio.
So she's in Hogwarts, the other one's done, but we have to wait for her to, it's done. Okay, spoke with Poppy about her plan to rescue the Snidgets. It involves the aid of Centaurs, one named Doran. Seems open to helping us. So we have to do, now we're in the point of waiting again. We're not level 35 yet, so we're not, next thing is heading back to the school, which means probably the trial? The trial is the next thing I can do. Unless there's something new on the map. Or we get a new quest as we're heading there. Is anything new? And Hogsmeade, we haven't reached 4,000 money yet, so can't do that. So what's available for Hogwarts? I guess it's Summoner's Court, which is like right outside. That'll be the next thing we do. At least until we have until a new thing pops up. But Natty we have to talk to. Poppy we have to wait. And we've only just got this as well. I don't know how long we have to wait. Did see a yeah.
Nothing to poach in Arrowshire except spiders. Not worth the trouble. Spiders are important though, aren't they? Even in a fight.
Oh, forever.
Leviosa.
No!
Expelliarmus.
You like a streeter!
Revelio.
Oh, this is where we're gonna find butterflies again.
Potato! Seduction! Are you even trying?
Lumos.
Potato!
It's because it's at night we'll have an idea.
Revelio. Lumos.
Okay, this one here's for this one. And here. We'll have this here if it wasn't.
Confringo. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
And it'll be for this one here. The other one is here.
Revelio.
What the other one might have been. Oh, it's actually just one right here. How I missed this one.
Confringo. Lumos.
Where is this other one?
That's that. Settled.
One more to go and then we have to challenge.
Why do we allow the Ministry to decide anything? They allow Dementors to rule the prisoners in Azkaban.
Enchanted candles. Wonder where they're heading.
Hang on a second, how did this happen? I just ran into this area and all of a sudden enchanted candles at night with Lumos.
You have to have conviction.
Is it because I had Lumos activated?
The candles seem to be leading into the Forbidden Forest.
I didn't even realize that I still had Lumos activated. I guess I did. This, okay, I didn't even know that I had this,
It's impossible to stay sane after staying in Azkaban with those Dementors.
I mean, I'm fairly certain I've come by this area so many times. I guess it's because I didn't have Lumos active?
The treasure must be nearby.
I don't know how that was the
Suppose
case.
breaking into the Forbidden Forest could seem remote. Treasure hunting suits me.
Alright, completed a side quest. Just I randomly had Lumos going. I wasn't expecting that. It was either because I had Lumos active, or I might have just happened to run into that one particular area, I guess. At that specific time. Alright, well, I'll take it. So I've got 32 side quests to go. It's kind of a free thing anyway. Not like it'll make anything faster. Following a map to secret treasure. I didn't even realize that, maybe it's because I had Lumos up. Okay, there's a transformation. Enemy stuck with the transformation. Transform into explosive objects. Okay, we do have some of these now, which will make things better. Striking an enemy cursed by Crucio releases a projectile that curses a nearby enemy. Enemy under your control with Imperial curse other target. Yes, this would do. I know I've got to look out for, like, we're gonna be running out of. We're gonna be running out of. We're gonna be running out of things to do. I think what I did, I came this way. And it was like as I was walking across the thing, it's like I've come across this area multiple times, so maybe I just didn't come across here at night. Maybe I didn't come across here at night. That might have been what it is. It's either that or because we had Lumos. So it didn't mention anything about needing to have Lumos. I just said to find the area with the treasure or whatever. But either because we had Lumos out or because we just hadn't come to that area at night. Alright, good thing we can play it at night. Can we? Okay. we can wait.
Hello. Are you here for Summoner's Court?
That I am. Don't expect to be as lucky here as you were in Crossed Wands. Speaking of which, care to play a match?
Of course, Charlotte.
Then may the best summoner win.
I've checked how much that few things that are pulling things away. Should have checked how much money I have. Pretty sure I don't have like 4,000. No. Sure by like 1,000. Am I going first? No, she is.
Precisely as planned.
Right. I went too fast there.
Such grace. Finesse. Accio!
We're just gonna lose by default because
Precisely as planned.
I went too far. Get out of the way, like she's... The head was getting in the way.
Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top that.
Now I've got to hope that she Now I've got to hope that she doesn't score a certain thing. Pretty sure it's impossible for me to win now. Yep. Forfeit the match.
Accio.
My God, get out of the way! You lose just because of the. I lost because I didn't let go.
Adore competition. Hard luck. Care for another round?
Absolutely. Don't count me out yet.
That's the spirit.
Am I going first or is she going first?
Accio! Precisely as planned.
Accio!
I went too far again,
Such grace.
What am I doing?
Finesse.
Why is it...
Accio!
It should have slowed down. Alright, we might still be in a winning chance, because she only got 20 points there, so we need to... For some reason it just keeps... I don't know why it's pushing... I don't know why it's pushing it away. Okay, we're not in a winning position, we're just gonna lose again.
Precisely as planned.
Yeah, let's just throw the match. I can't start again.
Accio.
Yeah, we could have won if it stopped when I was thinking. I think I'm supposed to stop it at around
Care
the
for another round?
yellow point, but
Absolutely. Don't count me out yet.
That's the spirit. Accio!
I'm trying to figure out what I want to do with that fireball. The issue is that's... Stuffed it again,
Grace. Finesse. Accio!
I think the reason I got by that one last time is because I was able to bounce the ball off of hers or something. But it's possible that we could win, but I still don't think we're gonna win. Well, it just depends on what she does here. She has to get like a 20.
Billywig, I'll never top that. Accio.
Already gone past that. Alright, well, we can't win.
Precisely as planned.
Try the match again.
Accio.
Hard luck. Care for another round?
Absolutely. Don't count me out yet.
That's the spirit.
Not sure what I did with that far one. All just depends on her positioning.
Accio.
Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top that. Accio. Precisely as planned. Nice technique. Accio.
That still counted as 50. Okay, whatever, but we fell off afterwards anyway. Like,
Precisely as planned.
it gave me the score of 50, and then now it's taken the. Oh my god, just kill me now with this stupid. Yeah, we had that match 1.
Nice technique.
And then it discounted our score. It discounted our score. Even though it fell off afterwards. Whatever.
Hard luck.
Whatever.
Care for another
Next.
round?
Do it again.
Absolutely. Don't count me out yet.
That's the spirit. Accio. Precisely as planned.
Accio.
Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top that. Accio. Precisely as planned. Nice technique. Accio. Precisely as planned.
Okay, we need 20 points, so how to do this? I probably have to go here this way. See, that's
Nice
enough.
technique. Wow.
It'd be 20.
you are good.
It was 30. So, remember, we won then. I was worried about that one thing at the end.
I'm not too proud to admit when I've lost. Where did you learn to play like that?
I play by intuition, natural skill and all that.
That's been my strategy. I suppose it only gets you so far, though. Well, you've only one opponent left now. I won't say more than that, but let's just say he's the best for a reason.
Oh, I thought this was the last opponent, actually. There's 6 more level ups to go, but we have all the spells, so we can use whatever. I think all the quests are fine, like we're not going to get anything for this. We're on the other side. Charlotte, in a game of Summoners Court, she mentioned that there's one more opponent who wanted to test my mettle, the greatest Summoners Court player at Hogwarts. Right. I don't think anything else is unlocking. So, let's go to the map chamber then. I don't know why it's leading me all over the place. Where is it trying to take me? Take me around the other side of the school. Sure, why? Okay, let's... It just keeps... It keeps, like, going me around like this. I'm just gonna go inside. Stupid, this... Like, it's just a... Yeah, I'm just gonna go inside. It's stupid how this is, The system's not really working. Okay, this is pretty interesting. It's now, Christmas. It's still insisting for me to go outside. I do not know why. I need to get this... I need to remove the thing and put it back in, I think. I do not know why it's asking me to keep going outside. There's no entrance to the area outside. Right? I don't have any explanation as to why it's not changing where I'm supposed to go to get to this map chamber. I'm gonna have to walk around the castle until it decides to fix the map.
The Forbidden Forest. Are you trying to get there out there? Do you have any clue what kind of living you must be behind?
Map chamber is in the school.
I can't believe we found ourselves trapped in that scriptorium. Never again.
It's still asking for me to go outside. It is still asking me to go outside. I do not know why this map chamber thing is not... Why are you not changing the... Why are you telling me to go to the map chamber and then it's outside? It's not outside. You know what? We're just gonna fast travel to it. If this doesn't want to behave and take us to where I'm trying to go, I'm going to just fast travel to it. Like, it does not... It's not responding. It's telling me to go a certain other way. Just do this.
Welcome back.
If there's some sort of other way, sure of,
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
Okay, so it's in Hogwarts itself.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped
I don't think
that
we
when
have
the
not been
time
in
came,
there
the
yet.
occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
Right? Headmistress speaks completed. What we're gonna do to get in there, but figure it out. Headmistress speaks. Really? It's not even in here? Did I skip over? No, it is. Back to Professor Fitzgerald. In the map chamber, she directed me to the next trial in the headmaster's office. Professor Fig will know what to do. Okay, so we're pretty much going to Professor. You speak to Professor Fig about how to get into the headmaster's office. The keepers have something planned for me.
Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
Polyjuice plot. Okay, that's a... We're gonna use the Polyjuice potion? Got a way to get into Headmaster's office. Okay, that's gonna be interesting. How are we gonna do that? Question. We're gonna need ingredients. And we haven't made the Polyjuice potion before. No new side quests that are around here. It's not like... Oh, wait, I just realized it's actually this one. I have to grab this for... I forgot to grab... I forgot that there actually was one in the castle that we needed to do. Something that we need to do in the castle before we do this. I could have gone to the astronomy wing.
Revelio. Revelio.
I haven't been feeling myself at all. I swear to God.
Phased through the door. Probably because someone else opened the door at the same time. But, yeah, we...
Revelio.
No, it's violently rank, and it's not me.
Now what am I supposed to do?
Right, let's find out what this is,
Pardon me.
What this is
everything
for.
all right?
No, it's not. We only had 2 bells to go, but she just had to go and spoil things.
I'm afraid I don't follow. Who spoiled things? Also, what bells?
Professor Black ordered Mr. Moon to take down the bells in the bell tower. Said they were giving him a headache. Those bells are a part of Hogwarts. I wasn't about to let that happen. So, I asked my friend Adelaide to help me put them back. We've always been a duo of sorts, Adelaide and Evangeline. Addie and Evie. Anyway, it was going swimmingly until Black started asking questions. Then she wasn't comfortable with our rule breaking. Now I'm stuck, unable to tell which bell goes where.
Is it really that important?
We have to do
that
this
bells go back up.
Is it really that important? They're part of the school's history. Those bells likely told a young Merlin that he was running late to Charms, or called Ignatia Wildsmith to dinner. We can't simply fiddle with history. We're meant to be its stewards.
It's certainly an odd decree, even for Black, taking down the bells for a headache.
I agree. I thought it might also have been that they interrupted his hourly naps. That's all he does in his office, you know. But then I heard... Can you keep a secret?
I can.
I heard from Alice, who heard from Ollie, who heard from Eugenia, that it's because the bells reminded him of his wedding day. Breaks out in a sweat every hour on the hour. But Mum's the word.
If only 2 bells are left, isn't it fairly easy to tell which goes where?
Easy for you, perhaps. I happen to be tone deaf. Mother likes to say I couldn't carry a tune if it hopped on my back like a chocolate frog. No point putting them back in if they don't sound just as they did before, for the sake of historical accuracy.
Perhaps I could help put the bells back up.
As long as we get this done, it should
Oh,
be
that would be wonderful. The bells are in the bell tower just above the music room. You're certainly of more help than Adelaide.
Evangeline told me that the bells to be restored in the bell tower, but the music room should go there.
About the bells, Evangeline.
Terrible, isn't it? If half a mind
Pretty much
to
just
write
have to do
some
this, and then
history
we
and
go
tell
and
them
do the
everything.
next main.
I just want them returned to their rightful places in the bell tower.
I'm gonna quickly just turn the light on, then I'll be back. Alright, so bell tower, then music room, and then
I suppose it's nice that Poppy is befriending humans for a change.
What you did in Cross Wands was fantastic. Your dueling skills are quite...
Could you remind me how the Daedalian keys work again?
When you spot or hear a flying key, you're to follow it back to its cabinet.
I haven't found that
Inserting
last
it in
one
the
yet,
lock
but
is the
I
tricky
have a
part.
feeling it could be in that
I hope
area
you
with
follow
the...
some. If you open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find.
I don't know where
If
that
anything.
area is. Might be somewhere on the west point of the castle. I have a feeling of where stuff could potentially be.
Revelio. Revelio.
Okay, but see, we're still finding rooms that we have not yet explored somehow.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Another one of these doors. I don't know how I missed that door, considering we grabbed that thing.
The bells must be upstairs. Hello, Hamora. Revelio.
Guess I just missed this area as well. There's one.
Found them. I'll have to get those up there somehow.
Oh.
Guardian Leviosa, perhaps.
Alright, well, we know where one is. We'll return 2 missing bells. One's above us, one's below. That one leads upstairs. Oh, first one's here.
Revelio.
I should grab the one that's below first. Maybe the easiest one.
Guardian Leviosa.
You are the... Okay, the L one has to go... Are they all L's? L1 goes... Oh, I see. It's like a... Smallest to largest and then largest to small. This one looks like it's the largest one.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Really? I'm trying to figure out where I'm supposed to... Oh god, this is really bad. I guess we're supposed to lead it up. Like Wingardium Leviosa. like it belongs. I don't know how to get it to move closer.
Wingardium Leviosa.
How you get it in.
One up, one to go.
Right.
Revelio.
The other one is the other one slightly higher?
Wingardium Leviosa. Well, that wasn't too hard. Evangeline should be pleased about this, even if Black isn't. Revelio. Revelio. The bells are back up, Evangeline.
Oh, you're a credit to the school. I can't wait to hear them. I can't wait for the headmaster to hear them. I wish I could see his face. Future generations may not truly appreciate what you've done, but I do. And I hope that you do as well. You don't know how much this means for me and for Hogwarts.
It's the rampant horn. That's a horn of a rampant. Very red of these. So now we just go straight to. Now we just have to go straight to. Right to the next quest. Hid the bells missing from the bell tower and restored them to their place, preserving a bit of Hogwarts history. Evangeline was delighted and is convinced generations will benefit from many actions. Okay, I guess this is the next thing we do. Because nothing else on the map is showing up as new side quests. Apart from Natty's thing, which is in the western side of the castle, and stuff.
Revelio.
Oh, I just realize I haven't got this yet.
Could bring them. Accio. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
This. I wonder if the new stuff. I wonder if there's new stuff that comes as. Like, I don't remember there being these in here before. Notes that I can see. Oh.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Demiguise in here as well. I collected. I feel like I probably found a bunch of demiguises, but I just haven't had a chance to collect them.
I hope I... Professor Fig, the Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the portkey. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more.
There it is right there in the background.
And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy.
It's like how it's like you already have.
Let's just say I
just like you already have
stuff. Prepared for anything.
You always have stuff like
trip to the ministry on.
Basically, as a potion masquerade as the
time is of the essence. Drink up, and I shall explain more.
How convenient.
How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty.
Also, I just like it does not change your voice.
As we discussed,
you gotta
you'll
remember.
need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Okay, I'm guessing that we're like locked out of doing certain things. We can't even use spells, so maybe let me use spells. I guess we just have to complete this as if we're... We can't even use spells.
Do you have a moment, Professor? Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only... you'd asked me about a particular potion, and well,
I did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
Really? Why can't we talk about potions here? Seems fine to me.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
It's gonna be the gimmick where
To
we just
determine
run
which
into...
student gets this rather unenviable task.
I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all. Move aside.
I can't do anything.
What passes for
anyway,
magic
so...
in these halls,
What could the headmaster want?
Let's talk to like some of these people. I want to see what happens if we talk to them.
Gareth. Mr. Weasley, what are you doing here? Don't you have somewhere to be?
Oh, Professor. Yes, of course. All sorts of places I'd rather be right now. Do you need something from me?
I'm looking for my house elf. Surely you've seen him?
Ah, the little one-eared fellow. I saw him heading to the Great Hall moments ago, muttering on about your, sterling graces, sir.
I am watching you, Mr. Weasley. Mr. Redding, who owns Honeydukes, tells me some of his billywig stings recently went missing. Prime potion ingredient. And I know you fancy yourself a skilled potioneer.
What? But, sir, I haven't been anywhere near Honeydukes.
Bah! That's enough from you. Just know that I have eyes and ears everywhere. On your way, Mr. Weasley.
Even though we'll have masters, we're still going to deal with loading doors.
Well, there's one for my diary.
I do like that the castle changes as you go, because now it's all everything's
Has
sold
anyone
for
seen my
Christmas.
ivory-handled hand mirror? Of course you haven't.
Professor Black, how are you, sir?
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20
having a
pages
little
on
bit too much
Brittany,
fun with
and
this.
its uses was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes. Mixed with bubo tuber pus makes a fine mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's.
Something is very wrong with Professor Black. Dittany and Booba pus. Moustache paste.
If you
I wonder if someone actually...
speak with me,
I wonder if someone actually went through and... I wonder if someone actually went through the entire castle playing as headmaster just to trigger all the different things. Like, I don't think that I can... Yeah, okay, they've locked out like all the side quests, so we can't do the side quests. There would have been one here.
Professor, a word? Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
You just speak Headmaster's house elves.
What did we do to deserve him as a headmaster?
So weird that
the shine on those boots. Do better.
Again, the map is stopped working. I don't want to abandon the quest. The map stopped working. We're about 2 things away, so once we get that, we should be good.
Do not make eye contact with the headmaster.
We're trying to figure out which way we're supposed to go. Hang on.
Do you think anyone has found every secret passage in Hogwarts?
Oh, big one.
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new 5th year seems to be.
Well, they're as good as invisible to me, sir. Some little extortionist holding my darling hostage.
Oh, I get.
Nothing, sir.
The game reminds you of that.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
We're having too much fun with this. They really.
Something seems a little off with the headmaster.
Yeah, they really have done something really cool with this. It's gonna be weird though that they. Why would we go to the house elf and then tells us what we need to know when we should already know it?
I wonder almost daily why I accepted this appointment from the Ministry.
Professor?
Oh, there's
A
Professor
word,
Weasley.
please. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh. Very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
Ah, well, yes. He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new 5th year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf.
I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig? I shall never understand that man.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Professor Black is happy with Scrope's performance as his house.
I really do love the...
No doubt in Scrope's mind.
Ahem. Attention, students. I hereby decree that the Great Hall be forthwith decorated in the dignified banners of Hufflepuff. I shall be taking no questions at this time. Or ever.
Oh, it actually did change. That's cool. Alright, I've always wondered why the...
Oh, greetings, Master.
I've always wondered why the house elves...
Password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone. Even Master himself.
And now I'm telling you that you can tell me.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir.
I've always wondered why they speak...
Forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
It's to do with strength, it's to do with my family's reign, it's to do with my purity of blood. I have no idea. He's a black, so... I'm guessing it has to do with... family?
Of course I remember. It's the Black family reigns.
Is Master giving Scrope a test?
Guessing it's strength.
Pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
It's of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
The Polyjuice potion's wearing off.
Oh,
I best
is
get out
it?
of sight.
Wait, is it? I'm gonna say it's wearing off, but it doesn't. I wanted to see if it would like change something, or is it gonna change as we play? That would be interesting if they did that. Like as we're walking, it starts making things change.
Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Okay, see now it's changing both.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle. Revelio.
Alright, well, before we do that, though, we have, since we're on this side of the map, we can do the Natty side quest release started. So that was Polyjuice Plot. And that's the password to the headmaster's office. Now to get in there and see what Professor Fitzgerald has planned for me. So, before we do that, we're on this side of the map now, and activate this. And now this has been activated as well. So now that I have the password to tell myself, I need to go to speak the arms portal. So we have to access the unit.
Revelio.
They're not level 5 yet. They're not level 35 yet, I should say. Oh, she's actually just right here.
Revelio.
Ah, I have been meaning to speak with you.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
If she knew more about what you've done, I suspect she'd be proud.
If she knew any more about what I've done, she would never let me out of her sight again.
I'm sorry. Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
Do you think taking down the Ashwinders will avenge your father's death?
No. Vengeance is not what drives me. My father would not want that. He and my mother raised me to believe that it is a privilege to be able to fight for those who cannot. I know there is risk involved, but I feel it is worth it. I am glad you seem to think so too.
What does your mother think about all of this?
Well, as you saw, she worries a great deal. She is an excellent seer, but I think it bothers her to this day that she did not see my father's death coming. She misses him, as do I. So I believe on some level she understands my need to seek justice in a small way. But that does not mean that she likes it.
Do you think your father would approve of the things we've been doing?
Oh my, that is a good question. In theory, yes. Although he would worry as my mother does. But I think he, of all people, would understand my persistence. My father never shied away from a fight for good, no matter how ruthless the foe. And I think he would have enjoyed knowing that I had a compatriot like you.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was. Truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders, beginning with Harlow. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood. We are making progress, and we will succeed. Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
Okay, I guess all we have to do is just talk to her. Let's see. Vision Vengeance? We spoke at the Great Hall. Nettie told me how she lost her father, who was also an animagus. He gave his life to save her from bandits in Tarbally land, and Nettie blames herself for his death. She sees similarities between Rookwood and Harlow and the men who killed her father. Via Nettie's determination to seek justice, I await her next hour. Which I doubt we're getting anytime soon, because of the way the game works. Does all the stuff in the thing as well. So... And I'm still gonna buy the thing. Still waiting for someone else's out too. Well, I guess. We're gonna find. Oh, right. We're gonna find the other portrait. Because yeah, the portraits are in. We've not been in the headmaster's office before. All the past headmasters are in. All the past headmasters are in the.
Revelio.
Are in there. Eerie. I've been up this way in a while.
Revelio.
Staircase. The savvy student is wise to keep an eye on the stairs, as they will change position without notice. While certain students may not mind being late for class, they may very well regret being late for tea.
Revelio.
Well, I think this... would be a good time to end things. Okay. So, just need a second. We're about to go into looking for a portrait, which then will unlock the next trial, which then will do a few other things as well. So, have a few of those things to do. So it's like, that means the next time that we stream this, we will be able to complete the trial and then do whatever else is after that as well. So, obviously we went through and collected a whole bunch of stuff as well, but in terms of like main quest, we did the Armament mission where we went through and found out the mission where we found out about the building of some sort. Sebastian, we went through into the mine where we learned Imperio, and we did a whole bunch of other stuff there with the revelations about with Ominous and things as well. The third location of the trial we know is in the office. We ended up getting the professor's password from the house elf while we Fight the Professor, which that was a really well done quest. I really enjoyed that as well. So now we can go and get that done. In terms of like other side quests, we were able to we fixed up the bell tower. We did a few other things as well. There's another broom one that we need to do, but we can't do that right now because of the way that it is going. But we'll see how that ends up going. Future for that as well. We did a few more stuff for. A few more things for Sebastian's story. So we've learnt what we did the thing with Arm, where he did the thing with the Animagus, and we helped him with that. We've learned Imperio, so we've still got one more unforgivable curse. So that's going to be interesting to see what we have to do. The Polyjuice thing was fun. We've did a few things. We rescued Natty from the hideout and got a few things. I thought we were going to finish that, but we didn't. We returned the dragon egg. We talked with a few of them a little bit more as well. And then stuff with Poppy and all that as well. And then we did a few other like the side ones. So we did Summoner's Court. We did a couple of other things as well. There's no more assignments left to go. So it feels like we haven't got much left anyway, because we're down to the last side quest related challenge, and also we're down to the last side main quest related challenge as well. So that'll be interesting to see. But I think this will be a good time to end things for today. And that way tomorrow we can start by exploring the Headmaster's thing for the first time. We can explore the Headmaster's office. We can go and do whatever we have to do in there as well and see how things go. But yeah. And then we'll have the trial to do with you. So all that being said, be sure to like, comment, subscribe. Every like, comment, subscription view on this video gets some custom monetization. More content for you all, so content become more accessible and easy to find. I put on my past Plat Reacts as well as Let's Plays and Let's Plats YouTube channel. In Far Cry 6, Sifu, The Quarry, there's a remake, Octopath Traveler, I guess I was Skywalker Saga, After Vertigo, Fresco, Final Fantasy 7 Union, Cuphead Stray, Marvel's Avengers, Dark Crystal Blood, Devil and Me, Days Gone, Resident Evil 3 remake, Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order, Like a Dragon Edition, 4 remake, 5, Dragon Stray, Pokemon Scarlet, 6, Octopath Traveler 2, Resident Evil 7, Biohazard, Lord of the Rings Golem, AW Fight Forever, as well as this game. I'm working on a Play Pass segment, 4 games that we have the Platinum Trophy for, as well as a switching things up segment for games that we have on the Switch, along with more Triangle Strategy speedruns for the future as well. I'm also working on an Octopath Traveler Gadara speedrun, which at the moment I'm just trying to get the guides consistent across with each other, as well as thing, and then we'll do a test run through and see how that goes. And you'll also get a notification go live if you're watching on YouTube. I also upload into my YouTube channel because I have a 7-day limitation on my videos before my videos get deleted. I want there to be a place for people for my content if they wish to do so, and or have a preference. Follow me on Twitch at 70 followers. I'll be doing a Pokemon Violet Nuzlocke and Research affiliate, which means I get monetization as well. You have to make a bunch of subscriber emotes and incentives to support me in the channel going forward to the future. You get an extra 7 days of upload before my videos permanently deleted off as well. And you'll also get a notification from Go Live if you're watching on Twitch. Follow me on Twitch, my FF when I go live. Wish to add me on Discord. I will send you an invite to my friends' Discord server. Close to 2,000 members, still going strong. Topics and gamers to discuss there as well. I'm very active there, and you'll also get a notification from Go Live on there as well. Finally, if you wish to know who created my stream overlay that I use for my future content going forward, you can follow link down below in the description as well. So, next time we stream, earlier today there was the IGG Summit as well as the Like a Dragon Direct, which my intention is to go and watch both of those and stream live stream both of those. That'll be probably the next thing that I do, depending on when that ends up being. And then Tokyo Game Show starts tomorrow at like 7 p.m, which is like nearly 24 hours from now, but I probably won't be live streaming that because if I end up streaming for the next day, I'll probably upload everything and then start downloading the ones that are available and then see how they go and thing. But the lineup is like 505, there's Bandai Namco, there's Square Enix the next day after that, there's Capcom, there's Xbox, there's a few other ones as well, but it's like, the main ones are all in a row. It's like Microsoft, once Microsoft starts their conference, until at the end of the night, essentially, it's like, name things all the way through, and then just Square Enix the next day. So we'll figure out what we're going to do for that, and see how that turns out. But the first thing to do is the RGG Summit into Like a Dragon Direct, which happened earlier today, so I'm interested to see what turned out for those, and what games have been announced. So, with that being said, have a good day night, wherever you all are, and I will see you all later.